I have enough money to sleep, so I should sleep. I set something up there because I don't really have anything this far. This is the farthest I've been, obviously. But I think the camp, I think not the camp manager, but like the land manager guy, he went on vacation. So I don't know if my quests are finished at this point in time. And it's now up to me to do whatever. So what I would like to do is find an appropriate area to gather XP. And I think we should do that somewhere around, not necessarily the muskeg because there's tall grass, but I did enjoy that area. I want something with less trees. And the reason for that is because I make noise when I run through the trees. Or crawl through the trees. Not necessarily prone. I'm pretty sure I can crawl under the trees and be quiet. But at the same time, like, if I'm crawling underneath a tree... See, I'm not too sure how close I can get to something and if it's going to attack me or if it's just going to run away. I know the wolves will attack me. I'm not quite sure how to teleport. I thought we could maybe from this map here. Let's figure out how to teleport before. I thought we could fast travel. If not, I guess we're legging it. I thought we could fast, or maybe it's the houses that we can fast travel to. I thought we were allowed to fast travel. Ha, no way. Did that disappear? Oh, I gotta get closer. Okay. All of this cash came from opening up the map. So now, and I did a little bit of opportunistic hunting along the way. I did buy into, there was like a two or $3 gun set, and I bought the dog as well. I think the dog was $3. Oops. I don't mind legging it because that gives me an opportunity to maybe open up other parts of the map. Because you can see I haven't been anywhere. I need a low-lying area. And the map suggests this. Or this. See how there's no elevation marks? But then we get into tall grass issues. But I would rather prefer tall grass because we've kind of hacked that out. Like, we figured out how to exploit the tall grass. And so it's just a matter of getting close enough to the animals to kill them. I think I'm going to have more of an issue collecting resources on the mountainsides because that's where the majority of the trees are. I should also look into investments on a bow because they are quiet. But I don't know if killing an animal with a bow will alert other animals. So that's something that we can potentially try out. I'm pretty sure we have enough cash to buy a bow. And then we would just trade up one of... Let's see, I get a free bow here too. I get a 60-pound free. One has better accuracy. Yo, you're telling me this has 0 accuracy to it? But reload speed. Oh, reload speed on all of them. Why does this have such shit accuracy? And for so much. What's the point of that? So then we get the one with the most accuracy. And then arrows. We're not gonna chintz out on the arrows. We need something nice. I think its all effective range is the same. What we'd be looking for is penetration properties, right? Yeah. So the more you pay, the better penetration you get. So I could potentially get 2 lungs instead of 1, which means you drop faster. And how many do I get for this? 10. So why don't we buy 20 of them for now and see how that goes. And then what we can do, I think I have to do that in here. Because honestly, which one? I think it's this one. Like, I don't mind. This is the one that has the scope on it. I'm pretty sure this is a bigger bullet though. But I don't have a scope for it. And what was that? 270 bullets? You'll have to excuse me. Okay. I know my little hand cannons do nice things. And I'm pretty sure this one's got like massive expansion on its bullets. So tiny in, pancake out. So I shoot you in the lungs and hopefully I just pancake out one of your lungs. It's either that or I just load into you. I did manage to get multiple shots off with... Not with this. With this guy here. But now I'm confused as to how I got multiple shots off with it. I might have to double. I wonder if I'm forced. You see how I flick the hammer down? I know some parts of things. I'm pretty sure that's the hammer. So you see how I brought the hammer down? I don't... Is that... What's the significance of that? Just to speed up the shot? So if it's the significance of that is to just speed up the shot, then I then in theory, all I should have to do is just pull on the trigger, and the hammer will strike the next bullet. But I guess the recoil's a bitch on this thing. It does well. Okay, let's go to fucking bed. Can't see shit. Rest until morning. Let's say, and then we want to maybe get to where we're going, right? It takes it the time frame for I'm really enjoying this game. Like the days and the nights are relatively long. Things are, it's good. I kill a couple things, get some good cash, right? If I can one shot a bear with either this or the other one, I think it's the other one I'll need. I think I'd want less expansion if I'm doing a headshot. So I'd want something, and not necessarily, but hear me out. If the bullet is too soft, then it's not going to penetrate the skull, which means there's not going to be any damage regardless of whether it pancakes, because it's going to ricochet. So I'm not really going to get the kill in that regard. What I would have to do is get a heavier, but like a solid bullet, and that would be better for penetration, which I would then use for like skull shots. So if I wanted to use a pancake, I would be more tempted to shoot at the lung rather than the face. I'm just thinking things out here. I kind of know where the lungs on animals are. They probably change in size well, they do obviously do change in size, but that, like, I'm figuring it's kind of behind. You see where my dog's front leg is? Like, kind of behind my dog's front leg. Where the fuck are you going? I'm trying to use you as an example. Get over here. Lay down. So I'm assuming, right, this is the rib cage of the animal, so that's obvious. But at the same time, the rib cage, I'm like, I think if I wanted to maximize damage, I would come in like this on the animal. So I would shoot it in the rib cage, but I would shoot it right. Right at the joint, where almost like the pit, but not necessarily, like, you know what I mean. Not so close to the top of the back, because that's where the rib cage is the strongest, but where it starts to kind of flay out and open up into sectional parts where you could maybe slide a bullet in there. Right? Because I don't know about penetration of bullets on rib cages. I don't know about these things. So again, I could be looking at the same thing with the rib. I could be looking at the same issue with the rib cage as I do with the skull. I don't have enough penetration versus expansion. So I may want to use, and I know that they give me, I know when you go into the ammunition and have a look at it, it'll say, okay, you can use it on this, and this. But at the same time, like, if, I realize I could probably body the fuck out of a turkey with one of these bullets. Right? I turn that shit inside out. There won't be a turkey when I'm done with it. So I'm wondering if, can I, because it's not like Red Dead Redemption where I'm looking for, 3-star kills. I'm just looking to make the kill. So if I could then use my rifle So say like, again, it'd be like using a 22 to try and kill a deer. You're not allowed to do that. It's illegal because you don't have the stopping power. You don't have the killing power for that. But you could definitely use a 22 to take out a gopher, right? Or a rabbit, or like some type of small bird, I would imagine. Although you'd probably like, and see, here's the thing: I don't know if you'd want to use, like, in my eyes, I'd rather use pellets on a bird because it is soft bodied, right? I don't need, and I'm assuming that's where the majority of shotgun work comes in. Like, I wouldn't take my shotgun, like, I don't know if I could take a pellet shotgun up to a bear and shoot it in the face and have a one shot kill. I don't think that, like, I think I have an over, like a like I think Hollywood has kind of ruined the aspect of guns for me. You know what I like? I'm like, don't get me wrong. You take a shotgun to the face, and that's probably still gonna fuck you up pretty decent. But like, at that point in time, should I not be using a slug versus pellets? So like, I don't know where to draw the line between this, that, and the other. So you are going to see, like, you will see, like, there have been quite a few animals that I have shot that have just fucked off, not died, and I've lost them. And it's not because it's because I've been lazy. I haven't tracked them. And I haven't tracked them for a reason, because I've been doing other things. So I take note, right? When you see, and obviously that's not good practice. As a real hunter, you wouldn't want to injure something and then just let it fuck off into the forest. That's horrible. But at the same time, we're not playing that way. There's no deficit behind me mutilating an animal for no fucking reason. So I know you're trying to be like realism about the game, like, oh, we saved the forest, we did some beetles, we did that, we did this. But at the same time, I think there should be some. I think there should be some. There needs to be more consequence than just health, right? I shouldn't be allowed to wound an animal and let it just fuck off into the distance. If you're going to be, and I also, I do understand that, well, I have Google. So if I wanted to understand the grain size of a bullet, I could go and do that, right? But I haven't done that. So sometimes you're going to hear me say, like, is this bullet bigger than the other? Do I get more of this? Do I get more of that? I'm just talking to myself to kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if the grain size is it like earrings, right? When my gauge goes down to zero, my hole is fucking huge. But when my gauge goes up, my hole gets smaller. Is that the same thing? Like, do shotguns do that? I know there's like a 10 gauge and a 12 gauge shotgun. Is a 12 gauge shotgun bigger than a 10 gauge shotgun? And if that's the case, then earrings go the other way, right? Because the smaller the number, the bigger the hole. But if it's that, but if we're actually just using regular inches, and we're talking like, okay, well, this is a 12 millimeter diameter barrel, then that's what you can put. Then you have to put 12 millimeter diameter shell casings into this, regardless of whether they're pellets or a slug. You don't get to do other shit like that. I like to fish in real life. That's my thing. So I do hunt. I just don't use a gun. I've used a gun before. I could take the head of a gopher off from, like, I don't know, far enough anyways. You sure as fuck can't see the thing when you're not looking through the scope. But I could definitely take the head of a gopher off. But like, I don't know. I don't know anything about anything really. So why don't we go? Why don't we go to like 3 o'clock, almost 4 o'clock in the morning? That way, when we get done and ready to go, we're already ready to go. But like now, what we can do is basically we'll jog. I say we jog down to the flats because I really don't know. I really don't know how to fast travel right now. But again, maybe we can come across some of these. I think this is another. I think this is like another tower. So similar to what we had over here. Landmark. See, I've already been through there. But then we can cut straight through here. Boom, boom. So why don't we place the waypoint here? We'll start there. I'm not expecting to hunt anything in the dark right now. I think that might be a nice personal challenge to try and get over. But I don't... Oh, shit. Yes, I know. I heard. I saw you. I heard. I see. Come on. Can you hear me? Come on. Don't worry. I didn't forget. I might be ADHD, but I won't forget about you. I almost did. I'm missing those little pitter-patters. This guy's been pretty decent for tracking game that I've shot in the lung, and I know that I've basically procured the kill. I just need to follow it until it dies. So this guy comes in handy for that, because sometimes I'll be looking at a track and it'll say, oh, it's this way, but then all of a sudden they've literally turned, like, you can miss, like, sometimes they do weird shit. They'll try and psych you out almost. So, and if you're not paying attention, you could lose it in the grass too, right? Like, I haven't had a pack of wolves charge me yet, but I did have them stalk me to a point, and then they turned around and fucked off. And then when I started stalking them, they did not turn around to fight me. So I got close enough that I could, like, we were like, I was like from here to this tree away from them, and they refused to fight me after that. So I probably could have shot one in the back or in the side or something like that and kind of got the attention of the pack, but I don't know if that would have been a good idea either. I think that's kind of asking for death. We should maybe set up a like figure out where the wolves are mostly traveling, and then set up a blind in that particular area. I will blast on you. You better run. By the time my heart rate drops and I have everything all set up, it's not gonna work out for me. They're gonna be gone. We got dogs too. That's not good. They are close. They are so close. Oh, please don't eat me. No! 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 Bro. Bro, you better shut the fuck up. Come, bro. Fuck. No! No! Reload, man, reload, reload. What are you doing? Can you guys not come in the water? Oh, this is hilarious! How do I reload? Reload, 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 reload. Yo. Jesus, Murphy, what are these worth? They're worth $1,000? Dude. Yo, I shot like 5 of you in the face. Not 5 of you. I shot like 3 of you in the face and you didn't die? Insomniac, I told you. I told you. Tell me I did that right. Yeah, see, they make me for some reason I have to load the hammer again. I thought, like, why do I have to load the hammer again? Shouldn't that be an automatic process? Shouldn't my hammer drop when I pull the trigger automatically? Is that not a thing? I still don't have healing right now. So, I don't have healing until level 9. So when I die, I die. Yeah, I honestly thought that when you pulled the trigger, the okay, see, I pulled the hammer back. But what I always thought, and I don't know if guns do this automatically or if that's after a certain time period. But like, what I'm assuming is when I pull the trigger, the hammer comes back as I'm pulling down on the trigger, and then at a certain point there's a spring-loaded release that slams the hammer down on that point that you see, that little round point right there that you see, which then is which is like the bullet is in behind that. So we're literally striking the back of the bullet, and then we're making the gunpowder explode and the projectile leave the barrel. But when we do this, I thought that the place where you put the bullets rotates as well as the hammer being dropped. Well, like after the hammer drop. So there's no continuous motion to this gun. I have to constantly reload it. So what's the point of having, like, I thought all guns, right? We're not using this game didn't say we were using guns from the 1600s. So at this point, should my gun not be fully operational? Should I not have hammer and housing rotation at the same time? I get that it would be faster if I manually pulled down the hammer, but I'm not speed shooting, and I'm not pulling the hammer down faster than what I could do just by pulling the trigger. Now, here's also another question. Do you get better accuracy by pulling the hammer and setting it prior to pulling the trigger? Right? Because now I have to squeeze the trigger harder to pull the hammer back and get it to spring load. Whereas if I've pulled it back already, I don't have to. I don't. I've negated that step, which means now all I do. Well, he's obviously not running around with the hammer loaded, but like. This action has to be better and faster than just pulling the trigger. If that's the case. But like, I don't know. In a difficult situation, do you not think that I should just be able to spray this fucking gun? Like, I don't give a shit about accuracy this time. Let me GTA 5 this fucking bear that's about to eat me. Pew, 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 pew. Like, I think that I should have the luxury of doing that now. Or in the same situation, are you not allowed to have weapons that do specific things while you're hunting? Similar to not being legal to hunt with a 22 when you're doing deer hunting. Is it the equivalent of saying, like, okay, well, you're not allowed to have a, you're only allowed to use a bolt action rifle when you're hunting deer rather than like a fully automatic? Because again, we're talking like here in Canada, I don't even think we're legislated to have fully automatic weapons. I think those are illegal altogether, regardless. Well, besides the military and the police force and such, right? But like, I think we have. I think we have the ability to see. This would be a really nice spot to set up a blind. Oh well, an almost nice spot to set up a blind. But my guns aren't strong enough to reach across the lake yet. There's no way my guns are strong enough to reach across the lake. Not to make it across the lake and to kill at the same time or do any type of damage. Bullet would definitely travel that far. It's not going to do anything though. So at this point in time, if I were to set this up, I have the back end of the hill that I could maybe see to, right? Because we're lower elevation, which means we'd come up to a point where we could pretty well just see over this line here. And then where is it from here? See, we got this big old greasy fucking tree line right here that's going to block 90%. It's going to block 90% of this end of the view. So what's the point of that? And then we got this that's going to block 90% of that. So what's the point of setting up a blind if I've only got, and I understand that I should probably only be making the kill from that range, but at this point now I can't even see anything. Right? I want to be able to see as well. I don't just want first since we're so close. I don't just want a place where I don't just want a place where I'm hunting. I want a place where I can scout as well. Unless they've done that to you on all regards. Like if we go set up somewhere else, are they going to do the exact same thing somewhere else? See, why do I need to make a lookout point to look across the lake? I don't. I can just come up on the hill a little bit and I can see across the lake. I don't need to worry about any of that. I think if I'm going to use a spot, I want a nice spot. We get XP for opening those up. So that's how much you want to bet. That's another lookout point. I really don't care. Like one of those. Jeez Louise, this map is fucking huge, man. That looks hilly. Sort of hilly. That looks sort of hilly. There might be something good in here. I don't think they have boats or ATVs or anything like that here. I think you're basically just legging it. Oh no, wait, what's this do? Little fanny packs. Spend 10,000 for an extra 6. That basically just gives me the ability to, like, it makes no sense right now. You know what we should do? Carry an additional 9. See, just save up for the Summit's Explorer's good pack. We already have the ability to buy it. We just need the funds for it. That makes the most sense. I didn't even realize there was backpacks, tents for all weather conditions. Camping fees apply. That just means you get to you get to sleep anywhere you want, but now you have to pay. You still have to pay for it. Under restricted shooting angles. That's okay. So basically we can't. Basically, we're not shooting up into the air. That's what it's saying. One for fall and one for summer. See, I don't know if the blind is necessarily going to be the best thing right now either, because we can just sneak up on the animal and shoot it. So what's the, I get that. Right, I get that it's, you know what, it probably gives us protection against animals as well. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? If I hear a bunch of wolves, I could set this up on a dime, jump into it, and not be attacked by the wolves. And then I could just sit there and blast on the wolves from inside whatever this is. It weighs 6 pounds. You're really gonna do this to me, eh? Maybe I don't want it right now, but it seems like a good idea. What about these guns? See, I need to use the gun. I need to use the gun more so that I can get. Some of these are only free after I do thing 50. 50 cal is big, right? 50 cal? What do 50 cal bullets do? These are 50s? These are 50s. Penetration and expansion. I guarantee this is what I'm going to be buying. So are you telling me that I could put I could put these I could put both of these into that rifle? Is that what you're telling me? See, here's something funny. Why do my bullets why do so see, here's the thing, and this is where I go back to saying that I potentially have to use specific bullets for specific things, right? Because why am I shooting the same animals with different bullets? Unless it's for something else, like a headshot or whatever. I think this might be a good choice. Then we go to storage, and we want the 50 on us. Look at that 12 gauge for fucking rabbits. What's this other one for? Fucking varmints. That's what it's for. It's literally for varmints. So there's no, like, I'm not even doing that right now. I don't even care about little animals right now. So why don't we put that one away? Pull this one in. What else did you say? 12 gauge, 12 gauge. 12 gauge can go here. Right? I'm gonna keep this, this, and this on me because I get accuracy with this. And now I've got this on me. I I don't know if 50. So what is this? 243. So if we come in here and we go to ammunition, 243. So 243 is like small shit, like foxes, deers, piggies, whatever, whatever. And then our 50s look moose, moose and bear, moose and bear, moose and bear. But I don't have the ability for solid bullets yet. Only hollow. And then if we come to thing, it's the same. They're both hollow. I don't have access to the other bullets yet. Which is whatever. Oh, and you see there's less. The 44 does a better job of penetration. That's okay. You know what? Don't worry about it. And then we want our new gun. What is going on? Oh my god, this is it. What is up with your shit? Jesus, Murphy. Fix your fucking interface. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Oh, and now we've lost all our bullets because we did that stupid little thing. Why does that even exist? Why does that even exist? Tell me why that exists. Now we need to push something else to get R1? I can't fucking. Why does that exist? Why do you take away? Why is there a function to take away all my bullets and hide them on me like that? What are you doing with your game? Yo, why, bro? Why is your game so spaz? What the fuck is going on with your game, man? Okay, hold on here. What? How did I do that? Inventory, ammo. Can we go? Can we go? There we go. There's literally only one gun that holds. Come on, man. there's a function that takes away all your ammo. I couldn't for the life of me figure out what the fuck I had done. Why is this animation? What is going on with this animation? What are you doing? Oh my god! I'm pretty sure there's only one allowed in there. No? What's going on? I can't stop. I think I need to save and quit. Give me a sec. I think your game is jammed. I don't know if shit's saved. I really hope shit's saved. Okay, at least now we have some bullets that are not hollow. They have more piercing capabilities than pancaking. I love how quick your shit just loads me in. So awesome. Okay, are you okay now? Are you okay? We're good? You're not gonna try and reload a gun that doesn't need to be reloaded? Oh, we need... I don't mind irons. I want to really quickly check to see if... I don't know if I can put a scope on this. Sights. I wonder if I can take this off and put it on my other... Or does this gun need a specific... Here, like, give me 2 seconds, let me see. So if I go... like this... But now I want it on this gun instead of this gun? Or did you just literally put 2 on both? Do I have... No. Do I... No. Did you literally just put one's... I'll allow it, but I only bought 1 scope. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I only bought 1 scope. And I'm happy that I can mount it on multiple weapons at the same time, like Roselle, but you probably want to fix that. I should have to buy a scope for each gun. If I want to do something, I shouldn't be able to put 1 scope on multiple guns at the same time. That shouldn't be a thing. I was expecting to take the scope off of my other one and put it on this one. That would have been a totally legal move that I would have been okay with. Right, puppy? Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go shoot something in the face. It's time to go Fern Gully this world. To the muskeg. So, again, I'm going to be kind of opportunistic about how I'm hunting on the way there. I'm not... Because now what I want to do is get myself situated so that I can start making some XP. Because, no, like, I could obviously leave... What is that? Like a yak, a yak, or a bull or bison or whatever. Like I could definitely leave. I think this character comes with me on multiple maps, so I could potentially open up another map and go fuck around and do the exact same thing as I did here and open up all of these things, gather XP, do the little quests where he wants me to go and save the trees and scoop up poop and all this other shit, get some more money, some more XP, and then I can start putting some of these things together. That would be the most efficient way of playing, but we're not doing that. I say we're, but I'm not doing that. What we're going to do is just stick around here and now try and find a decent spot where I'm going to be able to exploit the game, essentially. I'm going to see how strong your code is at this point. Now that I'm comfortable in your game, let's go exploit some animals. Like for example, having those wolves not be able to chase me into the water. That's a huge thing. Why was I able to just sit in the water? Like I didn't use that until I figured it out, but your wolves can't step into the water. And hey, that's fine by me if you want to make it so that they drown because they're super short and I'm fucking 4 feet taller than them. I'm alright with that. But at the same time, you need to realize that wolves can swim. So I don't understand why they weren't able to step into the water with me and attack me. So I don't even need protection while I'm fighting a wolf. I can just step into the water and I'll be fine. And then from there it's which weapon would be best suited to kill all of them, because if you're going to stick around for 5 minutes and try and eat me, I should be putting bullets into all of you, and maybe taking it one step further, trying to place those bullets in proper areas so that when you do leave as a pack, I'm picking up your bodies as you guys are dying while you're leaving. And I now have the hunting dog, so I should be able to do that type of tracking, right? You look down at something and you say, track this. And then he fucks off and it turns blue and you can actually see, like, here's a blood splot, and then you'll see like 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet down the road there's another blood splotch. And that is magically turned blue for you. So you can now follow what's happening. Now, I don't know if the animals stop bleeding after a certain point, but I think they also give you the hoof marks to follow. So, like, the hoof marks turn blue, I'm pretty sure. So if it's not bleeding, it's hooves. So at this point, if I need to constantly, here's where I would have been opportunistic. I don't think they saw me really. Now this may not work out, but what I do now is I don't mind moving relatively fast for one noise, but I'm hidden. And then when we get close enough, we would slow down and we would turn the noise off. And then also when I stand up like that, not stand up, but when I kneel, they don't see me. So I can come out of the prone position from tall grass, have a look around, and then blah blah, and then dook. They obviously see you at that point in time, but like, you can move yourself closer to your prey by just kneeling, seeing where they are, and then coming back down. They've probably fucked off. I don't like fighting in the forest for obvious reasons. I don't get to see fuck all in a forest. You're gonna hear it before you see it. That's the problem. There's some. How about my heart rate's fucked? I need to equip that. That's maybe something I need to equip. I want my heart rate to come down faster. That way I'm able to make a clear shot. Oh, I do love this. Bro, your heart rate is still kicking. Oh, is it because I held my breath? It's because I held my breath. The wind is pointed in the right direction. I'm pretty sure that's the wind on my compass. Also, watch your mating calls, right? Some are mating calls, some are warning calls. We could potentially lure, we could bait something up here. Oh, well, I think they use different terminology. Bait versus lure. I think those are two different things. So baiting would be leaving food in a specific area and having things come to that area and get comfortable eating the food. And then once you're done, you go and sit in that tree over there, and while things are eating, you just shoot them in the face. That's basically how baiting works. It's an efficient way of. That would have been a headshot. No. No. Fuck me in the ass. We still using 1698? You better shut up. This is a horrible gun. Thank God it was free, eh? Jeez Louise. I should have read the instructions first, maybe. What the fuck kind of sailor shit was this? I gotta find that blood pile. Fuck off. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't see any of them. I don't have. Oh, I hate the fucking forest. Oh, they're right there. They're right behind that tree. No! Please don't eat me. Where's the water? Oh, we're so close. We're so close to some water. I can smell it. I can smell it. Come on, you fucking mutts. Come on, you fucking mutts. Oh. Oh, we're not close enough to the water yet. Oh, he's running. No! Oh, motherfuck. Where are you going? Where the fuck is the blood? You telling me no blood? No blood from that? Yo, use your demon eyes and find the fucking... Oh! What the fuck? No! No, yes! Oh my god! I have like no health left. Die! I'm still looking for that fucking blood trail. No, see,
Gray wolves are responsible for the majority of lost caribou herd in Yukon Valley, and their packs are growing every year. Out here in the wilderness, they don't have any reason to fear humans either. I'm hoping that a side effect of thinning out their numbers will be the introduction of a little doubt before they attack a human, at least.
Yeah, and that's because you have shitty hunting practices, and over the decades, you've wiped out all your shit. It's exactly what the HBC company did. You're just fucking done. I guarantee it didn't run off this way. I bet you it ran off this way. Where is this fucking dog? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you stuck in the water? What are you doing? Come help me look for this blood track. I shot this dog in the face. We could make a grand. No, see what I mean? They give you stupid tracks like that. No, that's probably the one that was coming for me. No blood trail. Come on. I don't know how I was able to shoot a fucking wolf in the face point blank range with whatever the fuck this thing is and not get a blood trail. Nothing? Like nothing at all. Like that definitely made contact with your face. I'm not saying I killed it. I'm just saying nothing? Really? I'm almost dead. At least we got something out of it. Now, I'm pretty sure I get to keep all my ammunition and everything. They just start me back at a point somewhere. Probably the last house I visited. And then it'll get to a point where it's like, okay, well, now it's an inconvenience because now I've got to run, you know, 3 kilometers. I got to run that 3 kilometers again. Because I still haven't figured out how to fast travel yet. But again, like not worrying about, like, I'm not necessarily worried about fast traveling at this point anyways. See, this would kind of be alright, but at the same time we've got tall grass. So when things decide to lay down, you're not going to see them. So I don't mind the muskeg, but at the same time I think it's going to be that double-edged sword. We may have to go find somewhere else. I don't want to have to fight a herd of bison every time I want to make a kill. See, this would kind of be alright. Somewhere close to... Somewhere... It's right there. It has a warning call. So this is the opportunistic part. So I'm going to try and make not too much noise because we are close to them. And then if I need to look, I just come into the kneeling position. I don't move, but I do look around. Go back down. I basically snuck up on a bear, like right behind a fucking bear. I don't know if I got that kill. I think that bear may have fucked off on me. That's not what I wanted. This is the other reason why I don't like hunting in the forest. Now I can't see fuck all behind this tree line. Behind any of this. So I could spend 5 minutes. See, that's a good indication that it's still here. But I could potentially spend 5 minutes crawling up to this tree line, only to find out that they've fucked off somewhere else. And so now I've wasted 5 minutes of my time trying to be sneaky about getting my kills. So I'm not making any noise right now. I haven't spent any of my skill points either. Was that you that shook? I'm pretty sure that was you that shook. I can't see fuck all under this tree. And look, we got this tall fucking grass here too. I may end up having to stand. I don't hear it anymore. So it's either comfortable or it's gone. Because they don't make noise necessarily when they're comfortable. See, I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. I like how flat it is here, but I think the only thing you're really going to see is when a bison is standing up. Or like maybe a deer. Or not a deer per se, but like one of those big, like a big fucking elk or like a caribou or something. I think reindeer or whatever. You're not going to see that shit unless they're standing. So at this point, I bet this would be kind of like a... This is probably a stand. And so we'll go see what the stand is about. Because if the stand has 90% cover and I can't see more than 40 feet each way, then there's no point in setting up the stand. Right, I'm going to have that same issue. So when we come and look at this, right? Look at all of this tree cover. We've got this is not a lot of tree cover, but there's still enough. This is a lot of tree cover. This is a lot of tree cover. I'm not going to be able to see half of my surroundings because I've got trees in the way. You should allow me to set up spots wherever the fuck I want. That should be a thing. Just like the tent, I should be able to set up blind. If I want to set up a blind right over there, I should be able to do that. I don't see a reason why that shouldn't be a function. Same with like duck blinds and shit like that. And I know that you've given us the canvas tent to do that, but at the same time, like, I should be able to build one of these elevated perches wherever I want. Because you've as of right now, you've put them in the most inconvenient places for me. Why should I hunt in the fucking trees? What's the point of that? That to me feels like a waste of time. So maybe what we do, since we know the muskeg isn't really going to be the greatest place, is why don't we come back closer to the starting area? You see how around this area we've got some flats, but it's not necessarily skag? So we could there's potentially tall grass here, but at the same time, hopefully we have things like a muddy shore. Because I have come across things that have muddy shores, and that kind of works. That works great to my advantage, but at the same time, I'm also making twice as much noise while I'm dragging myself across that. So you need to be careful in that regard. Why don't we just go straight through? Because honestly, I'm going to get into another fight with something and I'm going to end up dead. That's essentially what's happening here. I'm not level 9, so I don't have access to healing yet. I still have 2 levels to go. So again, like, if I can carry this specific character to another place and go hunting, I should go there and gather up a bunch of XP so that I can become level 9, get my healing packs, and this, that, and whatever. But right now we're just kind of fucking raw dogging it on one island. On one section. Right? And that's where the majority of my money has come from as well, because I think I've killed like 2 bears, probably 2 bison, and 1 wolf. I might have killed a deer too. I might have killed a deer as well. And when I say deer, I mean like an elk, an elk, whatever the fuck is on a quarter. Whatever's on a quarter. I shot that. You know what? I shot Rudolph. That's what I did. So, majority of the money has come from thing. And also keep in mind that I did purchase the dog and I purchased the gun sets. So I think in total I spent $6 on some free guns and the dog. And honestly, like the dog's been okay. The dog's been pretty decent. But if you're not gonna leave me a blood trail for my dog to follow, then how the fuck is my dog supposed to do its job in the first place? I'm glad he didn't get eaten by that pack of wolves. I kind of want to shoot him in the name of science, just to see if there's friendly fire. But I don't think there is. I don't think I have dog health. How much you want to bet I'm going to drown in here? Oh! So lucky. Well, figure it out. You know how to fucking swim. You're a dog. Fuck. What do you think's gonna happen when I go kill those ducks? You're taking a bath. Fuck, the only hunting dog I've ever heard complain about being outside. Part of me wants to just shoot my 12 gauges into the sky and see if I knocked any of these birds out. Oh, see? What's this? Oh, I've been there. Been there, done that. I was thinking... It's already seen me. The wind is pointed in the right direction. We're kind of going in the right direction. You see there's a couple up the hill there, but they're jogging. I'm pretty sure that green thing on my compass is the wind direction. Now, if I wanted to run and approach this situation, I would probably duck into the trees. So they do play a crucial role in movement, but they don't do well for hunting in. So now nothing can see. They can hear me, obviously, if I get close enough, but now they're not going to see me jogging towards them. They could potentially spot me through the trees, though. again, I'm gonna be opportunistic about what I collect until I can find a decent spot to go hunting. I'm pretty sure I recall a bear spot somewhere around here. Like a place where they actively eat. Which means I could probably go there and... Like, what I would end up doing is making a mini rotation. Kind of like what I did in DayZ, where it's like, okay, well, I know I'm gonna get shoes from here, and whatever, you know, I'm gonna get beans from this house, and I'm gonna this that, and so now what I would do is I would set up a mini rotation, and I would go, okay, so during the day we're gonna go here, and we'd actually we'd make a go of it and make sure that we've got a, you know, make sure we're not wasting time in the rotation, and you know, set up some nice spots so that when we get there, we either set up a nice spot for when we get there, or what we end up doing is we just visit the spot in which we know animals are going to be, and then we kind of sneak up on them. So that's how I think that's how it's going to work. No, I'm going to end up... See, so there's a line in which I can go, but the wolves can't into the water, and I can use that level for protection. I don't know how much tracking skill I'm going to need to invest in because of the dog. Like how much tracking? Bro, was that you or was that a wolf? Because I really can't be fighting a pack. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no! No! Eat them, potato! Sacrifice yourself for me! No! No! I just want to go to my destination! Run, Forrest! Yo, one bite from a wolf and I am done. Are these guys tracking me? Look, they're still coming! Oh my god! Oh shit! Go away! No, there are more of them? No! I'm so happy I have unlimited stam. Just don't look back. They'll chase you for a good fucking long while too, man. I think they chased me for like I think they chased me for at least 3 minutes. Fucking go. I don't know if they're still following me, but I'm not gonna stop to find out. I don't have any water near me. I wish the bears would do that too. Honestly. And like, I'm not saying that are there two things in here? There's two things in here. Like, I don't know Alaska's wildlife all too much, but I'm pretty sure you guys got big fucking cats. So, why haven't I seen a big cat yet? Why haven't you put big cats into this? I'd say anything past I'd say anything past Saskatoon, like north of Saskatoon. Anything north of Saskatoon warrants having like fucking cougars and those big old mountain lions and shit. I would have made it more abundant in the forest. I'm not saying that you need to make it Red Dead Redemption quality, but we are in the middle of fucking Alaska. I feel that there could be more. I feel that there should be more. There should be more. Like, you know how often I walk through the woods and see grouse just sitting on a tree? They're everywhere. And these are in the northern parts of Canada. See, look at this. Tell me that's a bear. Bears are still chicken shit. They'll still run away from you. They followed me! No! No! Don't look back. Just jog the fuck on. Please don't eat me. I choose life. No! No! No, they fucked off. Did they? Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. These wolves have a fucking vendetta. Shit. I wish you would have came to the... I wish you would have came to the lake. I would have loved to have tried one of these bullets on you. Just send one right through your head, right down your spine, into your belly. Hey, buddy. Soon we'll get you treats. This is this is kind of a nice spot, eh? There they are. This is kind of a nice spot. I think they saw me already. I think I fucked up. You kind of make those ducks sound like they're walking. She's right there. Yeah, see? I have the same problem. I have the same problem on rocky surfaces as well. My my movement is too loud. There, now my movement is quiet. No, no, it won't let me duck. I think the water's too deep. Guarantee they're gonna hear me. Guarantee they're gonna hear me. They're probably already gone. don't know if it would be acceptable to go for a headshot with this thing or a lung shot. Because if I have high penetration, I could potentially get 2 lungs. But if I have high penetration, I can also get the skull, yeah? See, there's probably an effective range as well. Like too close and the bullet doesn't actually get fast enough. That was close. Yo, dog, get the fuck out of my way. Don't get in my way like that. If you're an invalid target, don't stand in front of me, ever. That's your new rule. When my gun is like this, you don't stand in front of me. Capiche? Capiche. I'm glad we had that conversation. Be a smarter dog. This is kind of a nice spot. I'm not saying like, I don't know if I would build here. But at the same time, that was pretty good. Plus we have like a bison run. I don't know if we need to build. Well, I don't know. I don't think we need to build though. I think I get a good enough view. I think this is a half decent spot. I shouldn't have to go into fucking ammo. No compatible items. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm allowed to put a scope. You have a scope that goes from one gun to another, but yet I can't shoot. And I understand that some arrows are shorter than others, and you probably shouldn't be using them on your bow, but at the same time, are there not standardized lengths that you can use for these specific things? Like what? Fuck. So it's just a big waste of money because I can't use the best. I can't use the best arrows on what appears to be the best bow. I don't know why that's a thing. Fuck, I can buy one scope and put it on two guns at the same time, but you're not letting me put. Oh. And literally, they're all 60-pound bows. So what's the difference? If they're all going to be using the same amount of pressure and the same amount, like it honestly, I don't think it should matter at that point. So it's just wasted money. Boy, you the derpiest fucking hunting dog I've ever seen. Why don't you come here and just fucking relax? Take a Ritalin. It's no wonder I haven't fucking caught anything yet. You're loud. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. I just come here to have a look. This is kind of a nice spot though. It's open. It's nice. The question now becomes, let's go down the road where I want to check out this blind, because they're gonna offer me a spot to make a place. Probably be better if we ran this way. I like it in here. Was that you? Being stupid because you can't swim? Mallard? Is it duck? I don't care about ducks. So I do need to find myself different arrows if we're going to be using arrows. It's either that or I'm going to try and find which bow I can buy so that I can use the arrows that I have. It's probably that shitty accuracy bow that's blocked, that's like 40k. That's probably the one that I'm allowed to use with these arrows. So no bow hunting until we get that figured out. Was that a bear? Dude, you're so close to this place though. You know you're gonna get eaten. Look how much health you have. Yo, the spackle from a wet fart would kill you. Come on. Go investigate whatever this is. Oh, come then. Ugh, I gotta reload this. Jesus Christ. Ew. Jesus. What? No, no, what do you do? What? Didn't you already put a charge in the back end? Are you trying to blow my face off? We've been here, right? I'm pretty sure we've been here. I could have sworn we could fast travel. You're not gonna let me sleep? Did I claim this yet or what? No, I need to claim this. Okay, let's look carefully. Fast travel and facilities available. Okay, so the question now becomes is how do we fast travel? Because I'm not really upset at the fact that I don't know how to fast travel yet, because I'm still visiting new areas and this, that, and whatever. Like, we obviously could have fast traveled My intent was to maybe take well, I did kind of take a short line. This is some heyday music, man. I'm pretty sure. No, this is not where we started. We started over there. Yo, yeah, that's where we got dropped off at. We got dropped off. Over there. Went there, and then there's like a little house. I think I need a different gun. I don't mind, like, I don't mind this gun because it does multiple. It does multiple whatever. But like again, I have a 270. We know what the 270s do. What's this? A 303. But it's locked under. See, we gotta go to Tijuana, Tijuana National Park. Same thing. We gotta go to a different reserve for that. So the only way I'm really gonna get my rifleman up is if, what are you playing, Fallout 76? The only way I'm gonna get rifleman up is if I actively use it, and the only thing that makes sense, the only thing that would make sense to use, and see, and this depends on how it goes. Do I get more XP for the kill? Most likely. Do I get XP for winging something? So if I were to shoot this gun and hit something, but I didn't go and claim it, do I then get the rifle XP for that? And if so, then it would make sense for me to just buy a bunch of the cheapest bullets that I can and go around and shoot things all willy-nilly and not give a shit. Like, who cares if I don't make if I make the kill, great, right? We obviously, shoot for the lungs and whatever, but at the same time, like, we also have to realize that if a smaller grain bullet is not going to make the kill, we have to, you have to be careful about that, but at the same time, like, you're not going to have a choice. It's basically at this point in time, it doesn't really matter how close we get to the animal. We're just taking pop shots at it. Who gives a shit? I just want to hit it. I just want the XP. Right? This is the type of gameplay that you're provoking. There's no there's no dishonorable movements in this game. So I can take crack shots at things, put a bullet into something, and let it wander off into the woods, and I'm not a bad guy for it. But we definitely know that that's not how hunting's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that shit is illegal. So I understand that you want to put processes into place to have me level and do this, that, and whatever. But I feel that you're fostering shitty hunting practices. Because I'm gonna crack at this point in time. I'm out to crack your game. I'm out to get the most XP the fastest way possible. And if that means I need to jump around from map to map to bring back a gun so that I can unlock it, then so be it. Then that's something that we have to do. That's how you're going to have to play. Otherwise, you're going to sit here and struggle in a specific area until you can get your shit together. So let's quickly, right? And this gun didn't drop a fucking, like, I put a bullet in your head, and you just sat there and looked at me until I put three more bullets into you. So the headshots aren't doing what I think they're supposed to do. We're not chewing through the brain. So we would potentially need to shoot for the lungs or the heart. I think I still want to give this gun a chance, but at the same time, I don't think. See, why shouldn't I take crack shots at the deer with my 22 at this point? Because that's basically what you've chalked this up to. Right? I'm supposed to be a master hunter with at least the ability to go out and hunt these bigger things, which you've given me, but I've also paid for as well. Right? Like, I paid real money to access some of these guns at an earlier date. So I don't know how much I've actually afforded myself, but at the same time, like, this is what you've given us as a game. So you've given me a little pea shooter and all of these animals in the world to go and hunt, but I'm only going to be able to successfully kill certain things with, or take on larger things with certain tactics, as you've seen me do. But we're fighting things that fight me back. We're not, I'm not going out and finding an elk and then shooting the elk and watching it run into the distance. Although we have done that because we're opportunists, but at the same time, like, we're fighting things that turn around and fight us because we know full well that we're going to get the XP. If you stop and turn around and fight me, I will kill you. I will win, depending on my life, of course, right? Like, I got a cunt hair worth of life left over. That's not really conducive to fighting a bear. But at the same time, you get the idea, right? So now I gotta find out what you know what you should be doing. You know what you should be doing with your ammunition is when I scroll onto a specific item, like a weapon such as this, I then down at the bottom, how you've given me accuracy, recoil, reload speed, hip shot, blah 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 blah. I want the type of ammunition that goes with that particular gun or whatever. And I know that you've done that with the guns because I have 445 on the Sunderberg, right? Or I have 357s on this. But you haven't. But oh well, I guess CB 60, CB 60. Maybe that's CB 60, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what you've done here? So now I've gone out and bought arrows, thinking because again I'm new to hunting, right? I don't know. I like to fish in real life. I like to fish. I like to, I do hunt. I've shot a gun. I've shot a bow. But at the same time, I don't know anything about these things, right? You give me the equipment and I go out and I use it and I get good with it. But I don't know how to, you know, I'm not about turning those little dials to make my scope work better. Like, that's not for me. You know what I mean? So I feel that you need to have better, right? If I bought arrows and they don't fit into my, because I was thinking, okay, well, arrows, and I know there are certain lengths to different arrows, so you're not going to be able to put a shorter arrow in a long bow. That doesn't make any sense because you're not going to, there's no, you know what I mean? It's not going to work. But at the same time, I feel that I kind of got ripped off with this. I went out and I bought a really nice bow and I bought some really nice arrows and I none the wiser, and now I can't put them together. So I've either got to, right, and I can get the free bow, but I don't know if the free bow is going to allow me to shoot whatever I'm shooting. So I guess it really doesn't matter what color or whatever. It's all the same shit, right? Same shit, same whatever. And so now we have to go into storage. And I'll take this out and put this in. And then weapons, bow, and now we're gonna go to ammunition. Why? Why? Why are you okay? Okay. Okay. I need to figure out why I'm not allowed to put the best penetrating arrow on the best bow, but you've given me this slack back. What the fuck kind of slack back is shit? What kind of Canadian Tire bullshit are you having me use here? God, what the fuck? Oh my god! Let's go kill something. What the fuck? There's no way you give me this slack back. Fuck off. And is this birch? Tell me, tell me you didn't even make this out of Osage, did you? Because I'm an arborist and I know what trees are for. Oh, okay. Hickory's okay. Hickory. I'll let it slide. This doesn't look like hickory wood though, but I'll let it slide. Okay, whatever, man. I guess. At least it was free, right? Okay. So, now that we're kind of back in the game, um I don't know if shooting a bear with an arrow is going to be good, right? Because like I have no problem sneaking up on a bear and then putting an arrow through its lungs, because we did that. I went prone and then literally snuck up on a bear like this, and I got from literally from here to the cabin away from the bear, and like fucking right in the head, and the thing turned around with this gun, and the thing turned around and looked at me and said, "Yeah, not today." I think it ran away on me though. I didn't actually get the kill. Oh yeah, so you're not gonna. Yeah. You'll stand in front of me while I'm watching, but when. Okay. Okay, so the question now becomes is how do I fast travel? You're not letting me fast travel with the map. You're not letting me fast travel with the bed. Do I fast travel with the shitter? That's probably for your food and whatever. See, I don't understand why is it so hard to fast travel? Should I not in theory be able to click on this, right? So I say select. Oh wow, are you telling me that I could fuck off to the world map? I could fuck off right now? That's kind of cool. I think there's only a couple of DLCs that I haven't purchased yet. See, I feel like where's my fast travel system? Why do I have to look so hard for my fast travel system? And we're obviously not using this. So when you say that there's a fast travel system, where's the fast travel system? Where's the waypoint on the ground that I can go and talk to? Do I need to purchase something to fast travel with? Because I don't see a vehicle anywhere, right? I'd maybe expect that. Oh, okay, you want to fast travel? We need you to buy a ATV. Okay, okay. Yeah. No, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, if my vehicles, if my, why doesn't this just exist? Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah. Wanna get your, oh yeah. Can we fast travel now? Does this thing fast travel? Do I just like get on this and then fast travel? No, we driving. Okay. That that's great. I don't have to leg it anymore. Maybe we could GTA some smaller animals. Who knows? Please register. You'll never know I was here. Okay, yeah, you really got to work on the fast travel thing, cause you shouldn't be hiding all these things from me. I don't understand why you're hiding all these things from me. What's the point of that? So, let's go to skills real quick, cause I have like 3 skill points and perk points and all these fancy things that we could potentially use. That's kind of interesting. But what's the percentage? Adds a random chance. But like what's the percentage? What's the percentage of me of like 10%? 5%? Like what's the point of me putting into a skill? You haven't even told me what your skills do. I mean, you have, but you're half-assing it. See, this might be interesting. This would definitely be interesting. This seems interesting to me. What's that in? Ambush? Decrease your visibility in weather. See, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I think I know what path I want to take. I think I want this trail here. Spend 5 skill points to unlock. I see no use for perks right now. Your perks are pretty well fucking useless. Okay. Yeah. Um. Let's really quickly. I want to have a hoot and warm up my coffee. Put my slippers on and a sweater because I'm an old fucking man. So give me 2 seconds. Okay, so for the first ATV, I kind of ripped the shit out of it. I really did a number on it. I fucked it. I ran it into trees. I drifted with it. I drove it through the water. I all around fucked it up. Don't drive it into the water any deeper than your chest. Otherwise, you get knocked out and you get massive damage done to the vehicle. I don't know if that vehicle will respawn or if I have 3 in total and that's it. After that, no more. I don't know. So, I expect the other 2 ATVs to last me hopefully a lifetime, because now we know, you know, don't be drifting them into trees. Don't be, if you're going to drive through the water, make sure it's not deep. All of those things. Also, we should potentially learn how to fix them if we can, but I don't think we're able to. I think we're kind of fucked in that regard. So we might have like a respawn time on them, or they might just be gone forever. That's it. We get 3 and that's it. So I'm going to be very gentle about how I use my other ATVs, because that one lasted me all of 20 minutes. But I definitely went hard on it, and like purposely went hard on it. Like I don't take me for a bad driver. I'm a DK in real life. Hey, fucking dangerous goods. Strap a bomb to the back of my truck and drive it through the bush, no problem. I don't know if we run faster or if we slow down. I think I'm honestly not sure. I feel like I'm moving a little bit slower right now. Maybe that's just me. I'm pretty sure we can pick up another ATV from this house that we're going to go to. I think this is a house. So we can snag an ATV from there. Take a picture. I didn't realize that I had side quests that I needed to answer on my phone like it was fucking GTA. You'd think I would have gotten like a text message like, bloop, you got mail. And I know the man said, hey, somebody's going to contact you on your phone, but like, what am I running on silent? I don't know why you didn't just divvy up those quests to me right away. Like, if that's literally the only thing that I'm going to be doing is hunting and doing a little bit of light questing, you should have popped up on my phone already and said, hey, it's like you don't even give me the option to answer it. Just say, hey, here's the quest that you need to do. Go into it. Let me know. Like, you don't even have to let me know when you're done. I'll know when you're done. I'll know. I don't know, but I'll know when you're done. I gather sometimes this man tells me to go and pick things up and take them to certain spots, and I get that. But at the same time, I feel that you're kind of fence riding right now. You got one testicle on one side and one on the other. And you kind of, gotta kind of bring those together. Again, we're kind of being opportunistic about how we're hunting at this point in time, because it's better for me to do the quests So as of right now, I should probably leave this area and go to the world map and then choose a different spot to go grind in. And then I show up and he says, "Oh, hey, I got a whole bunch of these quests that I need you to do." And then I gain levels and I'll be level 9. Plus I'll be gaining cash at the same time because the majority of my cash came from these simple quests. Like, I need you to go and pick up literal piles of shit and bring them to this cabin so that some forest nerd can poke around in it. Okay, and then I get like a half a level and $4,000 for dragging a bag of shit around with me. Not to mention better rifles too. So I would probably want to go into like, and if you got the whole game plus DLCs and all of that fun stuff, then you're probably going to want to make effort to go to those particular spots first so that you can open up those free guns. Like, hey, I want you to do this quest on this map and then we'll give you this. So like, okay, well, I'm going to have to do 10 other quests before I get to do this, but at the same time, it's going to be faster for me to go to that spot, grind out the silly little missions you have for me, grab that good gun, than it is for me to tug dick in the Yukon and try and make kills. Because at this point, I'm making soft XP and half decent cash for my kills. That's essentially what's going on now. Like, we obviously have other quests that we can now go and do, and we found those, which is good. But like, I still haven't figured out how to fast travel yet. Like, your game, I feel that your game needs to be more self-explanatory, right? I've looked through all of this to try and find out where the fast travel is, and I can't seem to find it. So you hit it so deep in your infrastructure that it's either that or I don't have it yet. It's either that or this game is fucking beta and you're lying to me. It's one of the two. I just haven't figured it out yet. But it shouldn't take me a month of Sundays to figure out how to fast travel. And then so I think I can come here. Do I need to be in the house or under the garage, or how does it work? Oh no, maybe I need to go... No, you know what it is? I need to go into the lockbox, I think. So we come into the lockbox. And then we go to garage, so we have to back out, go to garage. Ha, see, look, I still have it. Recover, your vehicle has arrived. Excellent. I do like the way you've done that then. Okay, so I beat the fuck out of it. I drive it through the water. You'll fuck the shit out of 3/4 of your, like, basically 3/4 of your life if you drive it through the water. It's cooked. But that's nice to see. I like that. This is good. I might almost suggest that you do something like a service charge fee. Okay, you drove it through the water, you fucked it up, you did stupid shit with your vehicle. Well, it's now got right. You make me spend $250 to take a nap in my own fucking tent. Why was I able to destroy a fucking vehicle, and then you give me a brand new one for free? So this is what I'm talking about, how you've got one testicle on one side and one on the other. You're a fence rider. And don't get me wrong, like this game is so chill. But I'm also getting heart palpitations at the same time. Like I'm getting some heyday audio vibes. We're just chilling and fucking, we're smoking doobs and drinking beers and life is good on the country and whatever. And then all of a sudden there's like 2 bears or a pack of fucking 7 wolves trying to eat my face. So I appreciate the scale in which you've given me, right? And not only that, but I'm pretty sure I can control when the wolves decide to come and pay me a visit because I'm not in their territory. So there's specific. So I think there's specific territories for certain things, and so if you wanted to play more comfortably, this is how you're going to do it, right? But I feel this should have costed me a little bit. This should have costed me a nickel or a dime to fucking put back together, because there's no way that it costs me more to use a bed than it does to fucking trash a vehicle, because that makes no sense. That makes no fucking sense. So, this is cool. Really quickly, speaking of Scooby snacks and beers, not necessarily the beers, but the Scooby snacks. I'm going to grab a quick Scooby snack, and then we're going to get. Oh yes, we got to do. We got to do. What, you say you wanted me to take a picture of this fucking train tracks, didn't you? Let's let's figure out this. Let's figure out this quest from the frontier. From the frontier post. So if we go like this, and then like that. Oh wow, look at that. $1,000 cash for nothing. And your little demon face was in there. That's good. I wonder if I get money for taking pictures of animals. That would be kind of cool. Not to say, like, I am here to shoot them in the face, but there's more than one way to shoot an animal. Okay, so coming into missions. 3 gray wolves. That's gonna be kind of a bitch. Spot a caribou, harvest a caribou, and pass the harvest check and quick kill bonus of 100. So, what are you, like, are you just saying that I need to kill the caribou because you really don't give a shit on how fast I harvest it? It's just going to be harvested? Or, like, are you saying that I need to kill it quickly and put it out of its misery fast? And not chase it down the fucking street? Because again, I don't really like your terminology. Pass the harvest check and do it quickly. See, here's the other thing. They might just be the same thing as the trees. They were like, oh, go spray paint the trees. And then all of a sudden I just walked around blindly and spray painted a bunch of fucking trees. And they were like, yeah, that's a great job. So I may only have to kill the caribou and then just go and gut it. And then they'll be like, oh, wow, you did such a great job of gutting this caribou. You passed. But like the trick is going to be finding and killing the caribou. So that's probably where the quest actually lies. Spot a caribou. Spot a caribou. I got 2 people that want me to spot a caribou, and one of them wants me to crush it. That's kind of nice. Harvest a grizzly. So the bears are pretty easy. I snuck up on a bear so easily. We just gotta figure out how to. Just gotta figure out how to fuck the shit out of it without it eating us. I killed like 2 bears already. They're pretty. As long as both of them are not trying to eat my face at one time, I think I should be okay. So, the question now becomes: is should we not head off in the direction of Tekken Forest and kind of like, okay, so where's Tekken Forest from here? I bet you it's way over here somewhere, yeah. Tekken Forest. Here we go. So, um, I don't even have. Do I even have a house up here? I do have a house up here. So, and this whole area is Tekken Forest in here. So why don't we do that? Why don't we head our way? Why don't we head our way? We'll get on the ATV, head our way back this way, and then we'll kind of fuck around in this general area to see if there's anything in there, and then we'll push this way and then down into Tekken Forest, and maybe we'll try, because like it's pretty easy to get around here in the Muskeg, but since we're up here, we'll kind of take the long way around and see if there's anything up there to kind of just whatever, I guess. I don't really see anything else. So, um, okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me have a Scooby snack. We'll get high as fuck and then go run around in the forest like a hippie child. I'm gonna try very hard to GTA one of these animals. I'm gonna see if that works. And then it could be like, Roadkill Cafe, you kill him, we grill him. Look at this poor dog, get out of my way! That's probably what's gonna happen, eh? We'll probably just link onto the animal and push it down the hill with us. Bro, I could be so fucking jacked right now. I don't understand why I haven't gone to the other fucking worlds and done stupid little missions like this. I just started, by the way, like yesterday. So I put maybe 10 hours into this game. And for reference, I did all of this on foot. So like, I didn't realize I had a car up until like fucking half hour ago. These motherfuckers didn't park the car in the fucking driveway for me, so I assumed I didn't have one. I was like, oh, look at this little lean-to. That'd be perfect for a fucking ATV or something. This guy's using the Ankle Express like a fucking sucker. I could have done all of this in like knowing what I know now, We could have done everything that I did in maybe 3 hours, not even. Also, keep in mind that I did purchase a few things. So, I don't know if the ATV came with the game already, but I purchased, like, a weapons pack. And potato. I purchased potato as well. You can buy potato with in-game currency. And I didn't know that. If I had known that I could buy potato with in-game currency, I would have just done that, because I'm pretty sure he's fucking cheap. I think he's like, I think it was like, I think it's like, it's either 4K or 40,000. And 40,000 is pretty easy to get. We'd probably have to visit 2 spots for that, and we'd have 40K. Okay, as a tree guy, I really want to know if Alaska has birches. I've not really Googled, like, I live in Ontario, Canada. So, you know, and I kind of pay attention to what's going on up north in our place in Canada. And the further north you go, the less deciduous trees you have. Deciduous meaning the trees that shed their leaves. Um, and I always like there are a couple of broadleaves up north in Saskatchewan, but I think for the majority of it we're looking at like I think it's jack pine and spruce. I don't think you know what? I bet you're more apt to find a birch forest in southern, well, I say southern Ontario, but north from where I am. So definitely not in Toronto, because we fucked the shit out of everything here and turned it into a concrete jungle. But like, if you wanted to find, say, like a nice birch forest like this, and I don't know if it's going to be this big, but you could probably find patches of stuff like this in Port Hope, like Port Hope, Roseneath. We're talking like Rice Lake area. There's definitely patches of birch and stuff in there. You know what I would think more of? Where am I going? I would think that, oh, it's just a place to build. I don't want to, you know what? I don't think I want to build here. Too many fucking trees. I would think that if you were to get a deciduous tree up north, you'd probably have, it'd probably be, now, poplar? I'd want to say like a poplar, because those are the most, like a cottonwood or whatever the fuck common name you use in your part of the world, because they're basically worldwide almost. They're like a 200-foot fucking dandelion is what they are, and their seeds are basically dandelions. And like during the spring / summer, when you get those big fucking puffballs that just like float down the street or whatever, that's all cottonwood seed looking to be a tree. So I would assume that you may have like poplar groves and stuff. But then again, you'd probably also more or less have those poplar groves around, like, I would almost say mid-US, northern US. I don't know how much cottonwood you guys actually get of in like the southern areas, but I bet they grow real good down there. But I bet you the majority of cottonwood growth would be like, I say Midwest, but it would more likely be like northern United States ish. I bet a lot of Midwest is mostly farm, so you guys have kind of fucked the shit out of your trees. Like whatever inner U.S. states. I think is Tennessee inner? I want to say like Ohio. Ohio. I know Ohio's farmland. And it's kind of fucked up what they did in Ohio, eh? Look, Ohio is a farm state, and you guys are dropping ecological bombs in your fucking farm states and then feeding everybody. That sounds like a great idea. But like, you know what the crazy part is you're not free from this type of shit way up north. If you were to Google something like Uranium City, Saskatchewan, you would find out that the government does some really nasty things in the bush. And we're talking to whole towns, like whole townships being buried underneath bulldozers. Just fucking bury it and leave. Right? We fucked up this place so bad with uranium, just fucking bury it. Go. You think you're free? You think you're free from pollution? Just because you moved up north? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Every fucking mine and every quarry, and now quarries are not too bad. I got a little bit of a rock background, but quarries aren't too bad. But you still have to watch out because you can change the pH balance in the surrounding areas and fuck up the ecology. So you have to be careful about your quarry business. But when you're digging out, when you're creating a mine, and you're taking heavy metals out of the ground, right? We don't want heavy metals in our water. We don't want heavy metals in this. We don't want heavy metal. Why don't we? Why? Because they cause fucking bad things to happen in your body. And groundwater is literally everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. Right? That's the transportation units for all of these poisons. It doesn't just sit in the ground and fucking diddle itself. Like 1 liter of gasoline can contaminate 1 million liters of groundwater. That's why you should never just dump gasoline on the floor all willy-nilly. That shit goes into the ground and then fucking travels down the lane and goes somewhere else. It's not. These things aren't good. Fuck. Well, it was either that or spill it. This thing turns like a fucking Buick. Oh. Don't hit the brake too much. You end up going in reverse. Smoke another. Your brake button needs to be different from your reverse button. I appreciate it, but nope. Ghost Rider. Oh, could you imagine? And then this thing just fucks off down the hill on me. Doesn't hit any tree on the way down. Gets to the bottom and fucking breaks itself. No! In my defense, I should be able to run over those skinny little things. Oh, look at that. That was like, what, 2 bumps? 3 bumps? 4 bumps. Oh. I was gonna say, this is bad as driving the fucking horse on Red Dead Redemption, but I'm pretty sure I'm in control of this. Whew. Nothing, eh? Now, I don't know if I need to reveal the fog of war or just get close enough for something to pop up on the map. So, for example... Are you going to stay right where you are? Okay, so for example, if I get... See how this thing is still in the dark? So I must have gotten close enough to it that it said, hey, there's something here, but you haven't gotten that close yet. So I'm hoping that we do the same thing wherever. So that's kind of like that's my chaos plan. Maybe, you know what, maybe we do? Maybe we swoop down, maybe we swoop down on this side of the lake instead and not go all the way up to buttfuck nowhere. Yo, Drift King, baby! Don't go hitting a tree now! Don't brag about it, then fuck up! I wonder if we can get... No, they're probably gonna make us... You know what they're probably gonna do? They'll probably make us come all the way back up to this peak here, and then get onto the train track and move forward. Bro, what are you doing in front of my car? See, things don't come to the pond for a drink. They don't... Shit doesn't do that here. It's not like in Red Dead. But areas like this are nice because they're open. I'm able to see everything. I don't know what type of 90s mouse shit you're doing with my head as I drive through the pond, but that stuff's kind of got to stop. Beauty. I wonder how fast I can get off this and aim my gun. No! Not a good idea! It stopped. Okay, so note to self, just don't do that near a cliff. Oh! What in the Christ? Why did you just throw me across the map? What? Dude, you just tossed me across the map. And now what? I'm about to get eaten? Why did you? Why that was awesome. We're in Tekken Forest. Tell me those are gray wolves. I don't know if I can call. I don't know if they're going to give me access to. I don't think I have access to a garage here. No, I don't have access to a garage here, I don't think. I think he said I could sleep here, but that's... Oh, there is a box. Why would you put this outside? That makes no sense. Where are we going? Where are we going? Should we not just get off the bike at this point? Or maybe we head down to the water. If I leave the vehicle here, can I retrieve it somewhere else? Meaning I haven't needed to respawn it, but if I come to this house on a walk, can I call this all the way over to here? Because I can call it any house. So at this point in time, why wouldn't I walk this way towards the lake? That way I would have access to a couple houses on the way down looking for wolves. and I could walk, to stay close to the water and use that as a shield so that I don't get eaten by seven fucking wolves. Because remember, if I go if I go if I go into the water, it'll get to a point where you'll start jogging in spot. If you stop before you go any further than that, you won't get quote unquote knocked out. So, but also you've now given yourself enough room that the wolves aren't going to come in and eat you. They can't eat you. Now, what I need is a weapon that does a better job of killing, or maybe this weapon is good. I'm just using it in the wrong sense. Because again, everything that I'm using for the most part is hollow point, except for the 50 cal fucking 1600s pirate rifle that I have to like jerk off when I put a bullet into it. So, and this is not going to be conducive for a pack of seven wolves. Good luck. Just okay. Well, wait till I jerk this bullet off into the barrel there, and that's not going to happen. So, and another question: if I've got, we can buy a blind. I have no problem buying a blind and figuring this out either. We'd have to make room for it, and at that point in time, what do I do? Which rifle do I take off? Because I can have hollows and I don't know what they're called, but like a like a whole bullet with this gun, whereas I'm only killing, like, I might kill an elk with this if I'm lucky. I better get a good fucking shot in with an elk with this, but this is going to allow me to take on bigger things. So when I do find that elk potentially, now this gun becomes OP because I'm only going to get one shot at it, right? I'm either going to aim for its head, or I'm going to aim for its. And if it's going to stop and turn around and fight me, well, then I'm going to take out the fucking hand cannon and shoot it in the face. So what's the point of having this right now if the only thing I'm going to actually kill with it is varmints like dirty little foxes and whatever? So then we go store, and then we want to store this one, right? Because, well, I don't get good accuracy with it, but the way I'm using my weapons, I shouldn't have I shouldn't I shouldn't need this much accuracy. So we put this one out, and then what was it? 243. We don't need to bring the 243s with us anymore. And then come to the store here. No. Oh, you know what? I was gonna give myself enough for the backpack, but that's okay. I can just hop, skip, and jump somewhere else. It doesn't even fucking matter. Do I already have it? Bye. Oh, that's worrisome. How come you let me buy more than one? Or is it because I can place more than one? That's interesting. So if I can place more than one, then it would make sense for me to start. So, so there's places where I'm like, this is kind of nice, but I wouldn't build here. right? Because it doesn't, like, if I can pick up the tent and take it somewhere else, then that's perfect, because now I can kind of move my tent around wherever I want. But like, if you're gonna make me build a perch in one specific spot and then I'm not gonna be able to move it, it makes no sense if you've put 90% of the trees on this side and 90% of the trees on this side, and the only way I can look is down the lane here. What the fuck is the point of that? And when I look down the lane, 90% of what I'm looking at is a lake. So now I've got 200. Now I've got 200 yards of lake in front of me. I'm not making a kill with a fucking pea shooter like that. That's not gonna work for me. So if I can have multiple blinds and I can set up my own hunting spots, that would be very interesting. And also, why don't you have a white? Why don't you have a white one? You have a fall and a summer blind. Why don't you have a winter blind? Where the fuck is that? Like, I'm pretty sure didn't you even like tote that there was like winter here in Alaska and whatever, right? So where's your winter blind? What's the point of having two different colored blinds if you're not going to give me one for the other Like, you're missing 1/3 of your seasons. Tell me you just stuffed it in here, no? I have all the tents already. There's no fucking way I bought a blind and you already had two of them. Or three of them? Did it go into your pocket? Why am I overweight if I put something away? Hold on here. Where's my poundage? No, I'm 14 of 20. Okay. Oh, that's when I scrolled over. That's what you're saying. Understood. 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 But you won't let me go overweight. No. So now I need to take... So here's a stupid question. Should I spend... That gives me 3 extra pounds. We should actually be saving up for this one because there's no level cap on it, and it gives us 9 pounds. But now that I'm not, now that like we're getting somewhere. So maybe I put this away. Because I haven't pulled that gun out in a while. portable structures. There she is. Yeah. That's definitely not a portable structure. I might have to smoke another one. Okay, so oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. I could put that anywhere. Now, can I use this to protect myself against wolves? And can wolves scratch this up? So could I use this as a shield? So boom, we hear wolves and growling and they're literally just over the hill and they're coming for us. Boom, slap this down, jump inside of it. Yo, let's go, bro. I'll hold this like the beach of fucking Normandy's. I'm ready. And I can rotate it, which is nice too. Okay, how do I cancel? That'll work, I guess. Where are they? Where are they? What are you cracking out for? We don't have that ability yet, though. Oh, you tell me. I don't know. You're the one with the good nose. Wow, the echo on that is fucking phenomenal, dude. Oh, wow, that's so awesome. Wow. Fuck. I lost those wolves, eh? You know what? I'm finding a lot of them during the day as well. So I think it would probably be okay if we did this during the day rather than the night. Because like a few wolves, I'm not saying that they're necessarily nocturnal. Fucking door. You whip me out of the way. Sleeping with the door closed, man. There's no way. You know what come to mind when I seen that? That kind of looks like Logitech. So then I guess we rest until. I'll say we do the same thing. We pop it at like. We pop it at like 4. Yeah, 4. Yo, 4:20. Yeah. Yeah. I'm working on a demonized. Chill out. You know how hard it is couldn't be to find a bear in the dark? Yeah, don't give me that look. And then fight it? Come on. It goes dead quiet when I aim. Huh. Interesting. Which demon eyes? You wanna take a Ritalin there, bud? We're trying to hunt. Just, just a thought. No, maybe chill out. Yeah, you hear that? Slow down. You good now? See, so it just says in the Tekken forest. So are you saying that this whole place is the Tekken forest, right? This whole place is the Crimson Plains. So you want me to go and find a bison and whatever in the Crimson Plains, but it really doesn't matter what section we find it in. Or in this particular case, like Copper Bowl Lake. Or, or, see that, well, I'm going to assume this whole thing is Tekken Forest. 5:30 in the morning is when it gets half decently bright out. So maybe that's when we start pushing till 5:30 in the morning. Can we lure these motherfuckers over? Oops, sorry about that. I just rubbed the mic. I'm a potato. I think I'm just going to start making my way to my destination. Like a moose. Elk. The other thing we need to now settle into is when we get another skill point is go to here. I think. Oh. Whoa. Oh no. Ooh, that nailed you, bro. Okay, no hip shots. Wow. 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 Did, well, we're obviously still in the quote-unquote recovering Tekken forest. But, like... I don't know what type of wolf that was. I didn't even pay attention. What's that? You see all these? What's this? What's this here? Yeah, come here. Who's hunting who now? Come here. Yeah, who's hunting who? Come. Why are you guys running? Don't run. I'm right here. Why are you guys running? How goes the battle? Fuck, they're so far away now. Fuck, they boogie. Was that a bear? No. Chase down these wolves if I can. Oh, We're close. We're close, we're close, we're close, we're close. I gotta bring down my heart rate. Maybe. You know what I should maybe do? I should maybe hit that ledge right there. And then hopefully there's not another ledge like what we've done right here that I'm gonna go into. I should probably get a little higher too. That'd give me a better angle. We close in though. Did you stop? I don't know if I'm gonna get a kill from this range. And I don't think I'm gonna get a good hit from the hind. Look at this one right to my right. I hate fucking trees. I wonder if we're even still in the Tekken forest. Yes, we are. Because if we're no longer in the forest, then there's no longer point in hunting them. Well, I mean, I could use the money, but I'm not gonna get the quest for it. That'd be a good shot. Oh, too much shake. Too much shake. Fuck. It'd be nice if I could hold my breath just a little longer. These things are hard to fucking chase down when they're not trying to eat you. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna turn around and shoot one of these things and have all fucking 7 of them just eating my face. don't think that's a grizzly, though. We could maybe take that bear, though. Because I know that bear's too stupid and it's going to just sit down and do nothing. These wolves are wasting my fucking time. Ammo's too expensive to be taking pop shots right now. Where'd that goofy little bear go? I'll just wait for the wolves to come to me. That'll make it easier. And then I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes, half hour trying to set up a fucking shot. They literally come to me and then I one-shot them with my bow. Is that him there? That's him there. Tell me that's him there. Yeah, well, that's him there. The wind is in the right direction, yeah? There you are. Grizzly, I need one of you. Yes, why don't you just fuck around down there and I'll come say hi. You're gonna make me belly it, aren't you? I guarantee you that's what you're gonna make me do. His head's just over the hill, right beside the tree. Right beside this tree here. Gotta do the same thing, eh? Stand up to see if I can... It may turn around and fight me if I can wing it with a bullet. Or it may just run away. I want to see if I can kill a bear with one of these. I snuck up on a bear. I was like from here to this tree away from a bear, and I had my fucking hand cannon out. And the only thing that did was kind of piss it off, because I don't have any piercing ability on my hand cannon. I have lots of expansion. There it is right there. I have lots of expansion but no penetration. So basically I'm making one noise and I can't really be seen. could go prone and go absolutely invisible if I have to, but then I can't use my bow. I can use my gun while prone, but not this. Which means I would sneak up on my prey. And then when I got to a good point, I would pop up. Oh fuck, there's two of them. I did not notice that second one. I did not notice this fucking pig right here. Okay, so I don't care if I fight both of you. I'll fight both of you. Look at that. That's a nice shot too. I should probably get closer. That's got to be what, 30 feet? That's got to be like 30 feet. I need to be closer. 20 would be better. I think it's like, now don't quote me, because again, I don't do any of this stuff in real life, but I think it's over 25 and it's not considered a nice thing to do with a bow. So you're gonna have to get closer. I would say we're about 25, 20. Wind is in a good direction. That's it right there. I'll put it right there. Why am I not reloading? Why am I not reloading? Why am I not reloading? Why did it take you so long to put a fucking arrow? Why did it take you so long to notch an arrow, bro? That took you way too long to notch. I could have had, what? I could have had 2 more quick shots in there, but I have no idea why my bow didn't do what it was supposed to do. Okay, well, that was good. That was good. That was great. We need, No! No! Why did it go? Why didn't it loose? I pushed R2. Boy, why didn't my arrow loose? Ah, I did such a good job too. That was really good. No organs hit. I kind of figured that was a shit shot. I don't think it's gonna bleed out either. I think I'm just gonna end up tracking it into oblivion at this point. I don't think it's gonna die from its wound. What's this? What's this? Is... It would have been alright if we had a hit of organ. See, this isn't real hunting, so why should I go after something that's you're not going to penalize me for? So at that point in time, should I have put it in its head? Because I feel that that should have been the case then. Not necessarily, well, I mean, if I hit the brain, then sure, I guess it's an organ, but... What's the chances of an animal dying from this wound? I think none. You've told me what I need to know. I didn't see like quote unquote a lot of blood. So if there's no a lot of blood, there's just blood, no organs hit. No organs hit, no loss of like massive blood and what, no arteries. No arteries hit. So at this point in time, I'm done wasting. So then we would just move because I'm just again I'm just here scouting some things. They've asked me to fight wolves in this area. So that's what I'm trying to do. And in most cases, I'm trying to have the wolves come to me. Like, oh, you want to eat my face? Gladly. Because chasing down a wolf is tough. They don't stop. They don't rest. So we got our grizzly. We just need our 3 wolves. And then we can go to the cold plains. Or wherever they're asking us. Crimson Plain. Cold Plain. What is this, Diablo 2? What's that down the lane? Right here. Oh, that's cute. And you're laying down? Tell me you're laying down too. And I really don't care what I kill at this point in time either, just as long as it gets me money. I'm thinking, oh, what's that? Tell me there's a fucking bear right beside whatever. There's a bear right there. Tell me, yeah, that's a bear. I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth. The bear would probably be worth more than the elk? Caribou? The big fucking deer. Not to mention, the bear would fight me back. If I got close, I'm thinking if I got close enough, that bear would fight me back, which means it's not going to run away on me like a bitch. No, well, it might, but I think the odds are most of the, like 99% of the bears that I have fought me back. So that's where the most of my cash has come from, is that I fight animals that when I shoot them, they turn around and say, "Excuse me?" And then they fight me. Tell me there's two of them there. Two yogis. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. I swear to God, if you try and eat me right fucking now, I'm going to be pissed. I'm in the middle of something. Fuck off. Are you fuck off? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Was that you? You fucking demon dog? Where did those bears go? Oh my god, you gotta not make him sound like a fucking wolf. Oh, you think I can get both? I would love to be able to tag both bears, but for some reason, I don't know why I'm so fucking derpy in taking one of my arrows out of my quill. I want to get closer. So I would have to hit it in one of the sides. You know what we could do is we could come around here just a little bit, because the lungs are going to be on either side, right? If I shoot it, if I shoot it kind of in the middle, I may end up getting the heart, but I don't know how big a bear heart is. I know the lungs on mammals are pretty big because they need to breathe. So if all I do is aim for a lung, which would be like right here, that would be nice. If I got the penetration, what would be smart is I come around to the side here, and then I shoot, and okay, so because our lungs are right underneath, right, I'm just, as an example for a human, our lungs are kind of underneath our armpit. So what I would say is we do something like this. Fuck, I moved. I don't know if he's. I don't think I don't hit it. I didn't hit him good. Did you just attack my fucking dog? I'm gonna John Wick you. I shouldn't have moved while I was kneeling. You can kneel and not move, but rotate and not create any sound, like literally 5 feet in front of them. I'm wondering if it's going to be worth. I don't know how far they ran. See, we could go like this, and then we could say we could say track. Tracking blood. I like that. I don't see them up the hill. That should have been a fresh. That should have been my kill. Is this motherfucker coming back? Why haven't you notched an arrow yet? Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Why don't you put another arrow on there? I don't like that you make me R2 another arrow back onto my fucking thing, man. Come and fight me. Yeah, I see him. You don't have to be bait. Fight me. I need some XP. I should have told the dog to sit down and shut up at that point in time. And why does it sound like the dog's coming from over here? Yeah, I know. I fucked that one up. Sorry, dude. You did a good job. I don't have any treats for you, though. Praise me. Praise me! Notice me, senpai! Okay, let's go, meathead. Show me. I don't think we can run a bear down. Oh, fuck. My man. Arrgh. I got you in the intestines. Oh yeah. Fucking ripped up your poop chute. Yeah, follow those. What do you mean track not found? I found the track, come on. Is that a bear? No. I don't like hunting in the forest. It's garbage. We gotta get out of here. So, potentially, when you say I didn't hit an organ, or maybe I look at it and you say, okay, well, like, I guess intestines are an organ. We do kind of need to stay in the Tekken forest, which is here, sort of. But what we could do is over where the plains meet Tekken, we could dip in and see if we can't find one of those bison, because I'm pretty sure they want us to find a bison and a caribou. I think that's what they want me to find. And if I find the caribou, then I kill two birds with one stone. And I don't think we need to kill any of these things. We just need to locate them and take a picture of them, if that. Now, the wolves, on the other hand, we actually have to kill. And I can get a one-shot kill with this bow. I just have to scoop up the wolf before I end up dead. That's all, because there's going to be 7 of them. I might be able to get 2 of them if I'm lucky. We're almost back in the border. I don't think I have any other... Oh, I do. Take down a bison as quickly and as efficiently as possible. Make sure you bring the right tool for the job. See, and that's what I'm talking about. Some of these things I might not be able to do because I either don't have the level to get the gun, or I haven't unlocked it through another quest yet, which means I should probably leave the Yukon sooner or later to go explore the rest of the quote-unquote world, so that we can gather more of these tools and bring them back and be more successful in our hunts. So I don't think I I don't think I should be. And maybe I go for a coffee break and shut the stream down and load it back up and just say, okay, I'm going to be playing this game, and I'm going to be playing it everywhere. I'm going to be kind of ADHD about it, because that's probably the best method for gathering tools. Keep in mind that I did buy I did buy a cheap weapons pack, and I don't really know what it offered me, but that may be why some of the tools that I have are for free. So keep that in mind as well. I think it's right there. You see it between those two trees off in the distance? Straight in front of me. And then is that another one right there? There's one there. And there's definitely one right there. I could probably get up and crouch a little closer. Maybe I try a headshot this time rather than a body shot. Shot that poor bear in the intestines. What a gangster way to go, eh? Jeez, I'm just gonna mobster you to death. Fucking take out your intestines. And so again, remember, we can pop up with no consequence and have a look. I think I should play just a little bit higher, just so when I do pop up, I can have a boosie at where this is. I don't know if I should be telling my dog to lay down when I get to a certain point. I don't know if that's a thing. But I've kind of started to adopt that. It's like, hey, wait, why don't you wait here for a second? There you are. So now that I know where it is, we can just kind of like... Also keep in mind our scent too, right? We don't want our scent blowing in its face. I think that's what that green arrow is. Mating call of what? A wolf. Or a fox. Look at that. That fox is right there in front of us too. That's like the second time I've seen a fox. They're actually pretty scarce. Fuck, this game takes patience, eh? I guess I could shoot it in the face from a kilometer away and then tell my dog to go and track it, but... lay the fuck down. I guarantee my dog disrupted it. Look at that. And now you're telling me I can move closer? Guarantee my dog disrupts the hunt. So when you're trying to get close to a prey, tell your dog to chill out. Prey, predator, whatever. The thing you're gonna kill. Yeah, 100% the dog fucks things up. Now, I'm assuming if the dog is in tall grass with me, you'll be okay, because we were in some really tall bushes, and my dog was with me. It's kind of like a now or never thing, eh? I don't know if I hit anything. Blood. Vital organ hit. Oh. Yes! Yes, queen! No. Let's do this. Where did it go? Tell me, is that it dead right there? Lay down. Are we out for a twofer? I cannot reload while I'm walking. I have to stop and then push R2. What organ did I hit on that? Left lung. What the fuck is a scapula? Left scapula. That's probably like, I don't know. Left scapula. It's definitely close to the... Oh, I got the right lung too? No. You got fucked up, buddy. Oh, yeah, we're taking that. Very nice. Is that one there? There's no way that's one right there. No fucking way. We'd have to come straight at it. Potato. No. Fuck, I feel like I'm playing Ark. think that bear's gone. Fuck. That would have been a nice two for... I had that moose and I would have had that bear too. Fuck. That would have been so deadly. Oh! No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. Don't run away. Please don't run away. Are you attacking my I swear to God, are you attacking my fucking dog? You attacked my dog! Fuck! My poor dog took all that heat. You good, Potato? Jeez, I know, right? I'm so close. I have no idea what it is, though. Probably a caribou. We're kind of in a good spot, too. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Lie the fuck down. You mess things up. You're not allowed to be this close, because you can't get this close. I don't know if my arrow is gonna go through the wood, so I should probably come away from that. Let's say like right here. And then we gotta kneel. Yeah. Hey. Oompa. Poor thing. Yes, I guess you can come now. Where'd I smoke that? There's no way I smoked that in the skull, upper neck. Yeah, yeah. You got fucked up. Um, that was good, eh? That was good. At least the bears aren't eating you. See, I guess we could potentially exhaust the herd, but at this point, why do I want to chase the herd from here to Kingdom Come? Because what I should actually be doing is going where my dot is. I need to be staying in here so that I can get timber wolves, or timber wolves, gray wolves, gray wolves. I need to kill 3 gray wolves. Or 2. I think it's 2 gray wolves. I killed a wolf in here. I don't know if it was a gray wolf or a brown wolf or I don't know. I guess I'd be more of an opportunist right now with other things and more worried about trying to get those wolves. Now, I have had wolves come at me early in the morning, so that's maybe something that we need to set up, is that we come here, maybe we go to camp and set up for a specific time, maybe ensuring ourselves a little more success with wolves. Because I don't think this is like, it's not to say that I haven't encountered wolves during the day, But I'm pretty sure worlds are kind of like nocturnal-ish. Well, and that took me a while to figure out. That needs to be bigger. You know how many times I've scrolled over those things and I haven't been given the option to fast travel? Why do I now have the option to fast travel? So, what is that? I don't. Where's my legend? Oh, it's a need. Okay, so this is a need. So things sleep here. So I can find things that sleep here. Ah, interesting. Because I know that there's grazing spots, right? That's how I know where some of these bears are. I have no idea what that purple zone is. You know what? It hasn't rained here, and it's it's been foggy. But at the same time, I have a hard time hunting in the fog. So I don't know. This might be interesting to have. That way we know whether or not it's a male or female so that we can adjust our calls. That makes sense. Right? Because I want to be able to lure. Don't worry about what I smell like or tricking the animals, right? Because we can get close enough, and with wind, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. So, Wait, wasn't it just snowing here? Dude, I don't know. Just smoke another. What's with this weather? Kinda sucks that you're not gonna give me any wolves. Wow, you know where that soundbite sounds like it came from? Literally, that sounds like it came from Ark. I'm not saying you stole it from Ark, I'm just saying. Whoop. Was defeated by gravity. And why did my guy sound like a man the first time I jumped in the water? I wouldn't have minded being a forester. Let me go buy 10 acres in the middle of Alaska. I don't know if we can bait predators. yours. These fucking wolves. I heard it, but I don't think it's gonna come. Fuck. I hate the forest. Okay, so when the bike is over top of the house, I should still be able to fast travel to it, but I'm not allowed. So, what the fuck is going on here? Right? This is probably why half the time I can't teleport to the fucking house is because I left the thing there. I think I'm gonna shut it down, go grab a coffee, get everything set up, and get loaded up again, and maybe move on to something else. So, if you are here, thank you for coming to the stream and putting up with my bullshit. And hopefully, I see you in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, not even. And if I don't, thank you very much for coming to the stream. Enjoy your day, and ciao for meow.